should I do first? Should I do the monster? Or save the monster for last and do this other stuff first? That's the question. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna get the monster out of the way first. West Crossbell Highway.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
First I have to find where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, that didn't take long. The problem is, these are one of the most annoying monsters ever. These Nepenthes G or whatever they're called. Because if I remember correctly, these are the ones that if you hit more than one of them, they start earthquaking you to death. So you have to take them out one by one. Alright, I'm blinded already. That's a good start. Let's see. Okay, I should analyze the one I'm gonna target. Let's target this one first. Okay, you can delay them. Can't blind them, that's probably good, because I don't want to hit multiple of them at once. So I can delay them, I can burn them. Can even seal them, or mute them. And I can debuff them, okay. That's not bad. Triggers earthquakes when attacked, yeah. That's the issue. Alright. The problem with Power Smash is it's gonna hit both of them at once, so I don't want to do that. Salamander has the same issue. Well, if I do it like this, it could... Maybe it'll inflict burn, so that could be a good thing. Try that. Okay. Alright. Now... Oh, he already... This is the one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna just go start hitting this one. Too bad she doesn't have any, That's okay. She has no fire attacks, but that's probably fine. I'm just gonna target this guy. Problem is Lloyd gonna get killed in the meantime? Does she need to heal him? Maybe to be on the safe side, I'll just have her heal him instead. For now. Oh god, why did they start doing that already? Did I hit more than one of them without noticing, or do they just sometimes do that? That's irritating. Yeah, I don't think I've hit any of the rest of them. Or maybe only that one has started doing it because I'm hitting him. Okay, well, anyway. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep trying to take them all out. One by one. No, that's gonna take out both of them. I don't need that. I want him to stay in there for the heal, but... whatever. I'll heal him later. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! One of the other ones got hit. Darn. Okay, well... Oh yeah, that's a good move. Okay, let's just try to take this one out as quickly as possible. Because that one's now gotten hit as well. Oh! Okay, good. Okay, stop it. Please stop it. God. Okay, that was a lot of moves all at once for no reason. Oh, come on. They really want to kill Randy. Well, why is she so slow? Oh, why is everyone's speed so terrible? Okay, how about this? No, that's still gonna take forever to do. Alright. Okay, it's a little better. Let's think about this. So I'm gonna go after this one because he's the one that's been hit. Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. Okay. Well, since I'm blind, I guess I'll just heal for now. He's blinded too. God, these guys are brutal. Wait, I need to heal all this like freaking lowered speed that we've got going on. But how am I gonna do that if I have to keep healing every 2 seconds? Okay, how about this? Oh, nice. She took care of it. Except now I'm blinded again. If I have to redo this battle, I'm gonna have to put on something to keep Lloyd from getting blinded every 2 seconds. But I guess I'll just do Magna Blaze on the same guy. Oh man. Oh god. That earthquake attack is terrible. Please don't kill him, please don't kill him. Okay, good. Alright, he's still blinded. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on going with the arts. Nice. One more out. Oh, no more EP. Oh, I forgot I said I had to buy more EP charges. Okay, well. Where are they? Okay. I need more of EP charge 2s. Do I need a heal, or should I just... Yeah, I may as well heal, to be honest. No, but if I have them evade, they're gonna start hitting them. Were they immune to sleep? I can't remember. Oh, they are. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Wait, what? Why did he do that one? Oh god, he did that one because the other one he was gonna do died. Oh gosh, this is not good. How can I cancel Lloyd's thing that he's gonna do? This battle sucks. And he doesn't have anything left. Oh gosh, there's no way to do it in just one. Can I cancel it now? There's no way to cancel it now. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna have to retry this battle. This is BS. If I could just kill this guy real fast, because it's still just been these two that have been hit, I think. Right? Yeah. Oh, they're not resistant to death. Let's do this. Oh god, thank you. Okay, nice. And for once, I'm not blinded, which is crazy. Great. But will she get killed before she can do that? That's the question. Okay.
しないと。エニグマ
ありがとう。俺の番だな。いってや行くぞ。エニグマ
What? Why is he suddenly... I don't get... I actually don't get what happened there. I can only do both of them at once, which means they're gonna start doing all that stuff. Don't want to take that risk.
よし。エニグマ、駆動、行く。それ。任せてくれ。これで決める。
さて AI システム依存空絶対
世話。
エニグマクレイ助かりました。
ありがとう。
行きます。
おっしゃ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
行きます。
Wait, how did it still hit everybody? Man, I thought if I put them far away, it wouldn't.
エニグマクレイ
行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Whew, barely made it. I hate those guys. I keep getting those, and I never use them. I think this is where it came from. Yeah.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Okay. Let's check out the merchant dude. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you all right away. Would that be alright? Okay. We'll go ahead and accept this one. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I need to do before I start this. let's do it. Right now is fine. Please fill us in on the details. You mentioned that the situation has changed since yesterday? That it has. Yesterday evening, I went to the Ash Tree Inn in another attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that the Minith character was far too suspicious, and that he had to break ties with him. You didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second, but in the end, Derek still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new, and so I hurried here to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayworth. Something new? Has Minith taken some form of action? What Chief Tolta told me caught me off guard, if I may be frank. Minith's grip on the village is far tighter than we had given it credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone farther than that? Well, you see, Minith has not only secured the private property on Old Amarka Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. Wow. He what? As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How was he able to pull off something that big? Good question. From what we know, Minith pitched a plan to increase Armorica's lotus production, as he puts it. By slowly accumulating deeds to the villagers' farmlands, he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvests. Moreover, management of the plots themselves would be contracted to the Quincy Company to reduce the required labor. That does line up with what we heard yesterday. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. Yeah, too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Minith's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that. Indeed, the man cannot be trusted by any means. Had he solely focused on that private property of ours, even the worst-case scenario wouldn't be too terrible. But now that he's using plots of land within the village, the results could be catastrophic. You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract, though. That's where you come in. You can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this? Well, the SSS has never actually been all that beholden to CPD protocol. Our job is to support the citizens when they request it. You've given us enough reason to find Minith suspicious, so we'll gladly help. Thank you, Detective Bannings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. Oh. Where should we begin the investigation? I'm at a bit of a loss at that myself. Me too. It's not as though we have any smoking guns to look into. True. In that case, why not ask Ian for assistance? Do you mean Mr. Grimwood? Yes. Granted, we're only working off our suspicions at the moment. But if you explain the situation to Ian, he may be able to find a trace of something illicit in Minith's actions. Sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Minith would be a good starting point for the investigation. I should warn you, though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for independence. There's no guarantee he'll have the time to see you. Only one way to find out. Off to Grimwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him, maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, let's go pay him a visit. We'll leave you to it then. I'll ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Minith or the Quincy Company. We'd appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. You're the only ones I can count on. I'm so powerless in all of this. It's just pathetic of me. Don't worry, Chief Tolta. We'll handle it from here. You just sit tight and relax. And maybe pray to the goddess for good luck while you're at it. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. Oh? Mr. Grimwood, we were afraid you might have been out of your office. Ah, yes, I was just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. But it would seem that you're in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? Haha, I've seen those looks on your faces coming through my doors countless times by now. But please, take a seat. I might be busy, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. Our apologies, and thank you. Lloyd and the SSS explained what they learned about Minith and his actions throughout the past 24 hours. They also mentioned that Minith had been collecting deeds to plots of land in Armarka village. I see. This is quite a predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this would be typically top priority for me, but as you know, I've been busy this past week drafting up a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have time to handle this case personally. That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case. Still, even just a consultation would be helpful. Very well, I'll give you any advice I can while you're here. We appreciate it, Mr. Grimwood. So, do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence of Minith engaging in any unlawful activity, at least far we could tell. There's something that we're missing? I do have one idea. Damn, already? Possibly. An Erebonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case, though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match. Any lead that could help us is a good one. If you think this is worth mentioning, would be happy to hear about it. Very well. From what I can recall, several years ago, a man visited an estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the Baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that. He proposed that the Baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea anyway. Hold on a second. What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in Armorica. The Baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract. Then, under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and a portion of the Baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the Baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared with both the deeds and the capital, never to be seen again. The hell? The Baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Rittner. At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today, it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the Baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank, and they vanished without a trace. Damn, that's one hell of a story. That man conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses. Who would even do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? If this case is the same, then Mineth may not be a Quincy Company employee at all. He would simply be a con man trying to swindle Almorca for all they're worth. Precisely. I can't say for certain that's the case here, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree, there are too many parallels between that story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted our focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud. That changes the kind of leads we should be looking into. Exactly. As far as Mineth goes, there are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, that plan of his. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this Armoric and Honey Company. We could probably figure that out by following the mirror trail. You'd have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbell. If it's all a sham, then we'll find the evidence we need at the IBC. The other point of concern is whether Mineth's actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company's headquarters aren't in Crossbell, though, so that'll be a little bit tougher to figure it out. I may be able to help with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. The McDowell estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information. What's something like that doing in your Gramps pad, Mademoiselle? Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, all right. I once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. I wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy Company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Mineth said. It never hurts to cover all your bases. Agreed. Let's drop by the McDowell estate too and see how it pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice, Mr. Grinwood. Because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayworth residence as a base of operations, yes? Yeah, we are. Very well then, I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately, I can't make any promises, given my other responsibilities. That's not a problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Hayworths later. Good luck with your investigation until then. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, let's get this underway. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look into Mineth's plan regarding the Armoric and Honey Company. It'd be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for that brochure, too. Something in there might contradict Mineth's words. That gives us a total of 2 leads to follow up on. Roger. Right. McDowell residence is right here, so we can just head there first. She's at her room. Is it this room? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, they even had this sucker bound. Can't say they didn't put any effort into the thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever's written inside should be sufficiently credible. And it's a good thing we stopped by for it. Alright, let's take a closer look inside. As a leader in confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly toward its next innovation. This brochure aims to briefly introduce their methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste. Otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? With this belief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost attention to hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are particular not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they're sourced as well. Our product development pipeline, too, is run with the strictest standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectioneries to enjoy. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. I'm not sure what we were expecting. This is all just your typical corporate double talk. Did anybody manage to find a contradiction between this and something Minute has said? Not in particular. Maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time after all. Actually, I did notice something. You did? Oh, I get it. You just activated the old detective mode and bam, right? Well, don't leave us hanging. What'd you find? If you remember what Minute told us at the hotel yesterday, the answer is obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it still comes into major conflict with what's written in this brochure. Enough to prove that he isn't in fact an employee of the Quincy Company. You got that much out of this one little pamphlet? That's right, you see if Minute... Sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling it all now? What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. So why not give the rest of us a chance and save it for when we interrogate Minute? Wazzy, this is an investigation, not some game. I agree with Wazzy, actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by a mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Why do I get the feeling that second comment was the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Fine, if you two insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure in the detective notebook. All that's left for us is to visit the IBC. Let's see what we can find out there. Lead the way. What's the contradiction? Is it that Minute hasn't, sampled the product yet? Yeah, executive sample product prototypes. So he hasn't yet made a product prototype, has he? I don't know. I don't know if that's it or not. Okay, I guess let's go to the IBC. Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we'd like to ask for the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us, Lanfei? We're hoping to look into some suspicious mirror transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information on one of our clients, then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. Would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. I see. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Will this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Cracking down on these kinds of things is in the bank's best interest, too. You're correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. It's more than enough, if you would, please. Very well. First, let me search for an account registered under the name Minute, or Morgan Honey Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. There we are. We do indeed have an account open under that name. Hold on. What happened? Did you find something incriminating? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record, but I will say that the Armorican Honey Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, that base amount is all there is. From what you've told me, that would leave tens of thousands of Mira unaccounted for. Minute has the construction of the factory, management of the fields, and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of it. That much is clear. And despite him holding the titles of the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious, to say the very least, by which I mean this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here in more ways than one. Yeah, this is just the kind of evidence we needed. We appreciate your cooperation, Lanfei. Not at all. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay, we now have material on every suspicious aspect of Minute that is planned. Let's make our way back to the Hayworth residence. Okay. Ah, it's the SSS. There you all are. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you could make it. Did you just get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've finished asking my business associates about the matter at hand. How did things go on your end? We were able to round up a few leads thanks to Mr. Grimwood. How about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did just the same in a manner of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you may as well share it with the rest of the class. Agreed. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associates if the name Minute rang any bells, having never heard it myself. What they informed me is that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossbell. And what market? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell. Land prices? He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would a Quincy Company employee ever need that kind of information? The answer to that just might be instrumental in helping us figure out Minute's true objective here. You think so? It's certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw one another. Harold, Chief Tolta, could I ask you to help me find something in my office? At your office, Ian? I don't mind, but is it important? Well, it isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself. We may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you've pinned Minute down. Really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim? Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please, don't wait for us. You ought to get to our Morka village as quickly as you can. If Minute is the criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in its final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, guys, off to our Morka village. It's time to reveal Minute's true colors and stop his phony deals dead in their tracks. Right. Interesting.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Damn it, did they already close the deal? U6 again. The special support section. Derek, Minith, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Meddling in my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Haha, please, Derek, there's no harm in answering their questions. After all, our plan has already been set in motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you all arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operations of the Lotus Fields lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will then take over the management of the fields. What? You signed away the rights to almost all of the village agriculture? Is this really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing is changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline production of the candy. A temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. What a crafty bastard. His scheme has reached its final phase. Which means, now then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch come tomorrow. Look forward to good news. Sounds great. I'll be waiting. Lloyd, we can't let him get away. Before you go, Minith, we have a few more questions. Oh? And what might they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary of which, of course, is suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd. How dare you insult Minith like that? Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Minith? The special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Surely you have some manner of proof of your claim. That we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me all about it, then? First, let me remind you that I'm an imperial citizen. If it turns out that your allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to right that indignity, police officers though you may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd, don't worry, Lily. Let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Minith is guilty. I'm going to expose him at the fraud that he is and show Derek the truth. How very glib. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, your first question? Right. About your actions in Crossbell. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? A contradiction? Very well. Since arriving in Crossbell, I have been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans. Said plan will result in the formation of the Armoric and Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from Armorica's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, it is surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about that? Well, everything. This plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you just said. You see, Minith. Honestly, I'm not sure. What is the contradiction? I mean, I don't think there's any contradiction about the acumen, because we can't really know that. I think the potential profitability is probably true. Like, if it's not a fraud scheme. So I guess number 2, but I don't really know how we don't know that the plan is underway. I don't know. The records we looked into... Oh, that's right. The bank account. That's totally right. Okay, so I think that was the right choice. The records we looked into at the IBC reveal your mistake. You say this plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. The IBC? What are you talking about? Consider this. If the Quincy Company truly did intend to go through this plan in Crossbell, it would need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. I registered the company with the city and opened a corporate account. But that's as far as you went, isn't it? The account for the American Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I would speculate it's only in the tens of thousands of Mira. Just how are you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? This can't be true, can it, Minith? Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said that there was any credence to their claims. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that. Explain why there's hardly any Mira on that account. Being an executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy Company. Of course, I will be securing one from the IBC once I've received permission for the main office. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. A deft evasion. Don't count us out just yet. I can tell Minith is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we can get him to crack. A look on your face tells me that you have more to ask. It just so happens that I do. That was far from our only point of contention about you, Minith. You're still not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. Next, I'd like to ask about you, Minith. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy Company, but is that really true? Wait, what are you implying? Are you trying to say that Minith isn't associated with the Quincy Company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Oh goodness me, I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those, and we found it in a Quincy Company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Mademoiselle's room. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy Company's main office, so there's no doubt as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right. Something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive you claim to be. I don't think this has anything to do with it. I don't remember if he said he disliked sweets, but if he did, then that would contradict it because of the whole thing where the executive is supposed to taste the thing first. So I'll go with that one. Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. Do you deny this fact? Lloyd, how exactly is that relevant? That's right, I don't care for sweets. Haha, what of it? Are you trying to say that someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general, maybe, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what was written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? What is that? Wait. It doesn't make sense that somebody like Minith, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy, not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? No, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted to not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? Gah. So that raises the question. Why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy Company? It's simple. You intended to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. It's the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of our mark as honey, the Quincy Company was merely a name with weight to it, one that Mineth threw around as a show of credibility. Mineth, what is the meaning of this? You tricked me? Ha ha ha, Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by these scoundrels. What did you just call us? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say for argument's sake that I did come to Armorca Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If that being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek, then what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? If you have no proof to back your claims, then you have no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? I've barely even started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. The last piece of the puzzle that'll oust Mineth once and for all. Quit with the mumbling. If you have something to say, then out with it. With pleasure. You went to all these lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Well, yeah, it has to be land rights then, because that's what the lawyer's case was about, right? Your true objective here is obtaining the land rights to Armorca Village itself. What? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossbell, you men started looking into land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search of new business ventures, this would make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was? Of all the outrageous schemes. There's more to it. Armorca Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a villa resort. How much mira do you think they would go for? Land like this, I would estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of mira. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly. That's what makes this whole fraudulent ruse, painstaking as it was, a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the lotus fields, the farmland, and the village's private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your company's main office, you vanish from Crossbell entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds on the black market and pocket the hefty sum of mira that they're worth. That, Mineth, has been your plan the entire time. Erg. Mineth, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd. Is that... Thank goodness, it looks like we made it in time. Derek. Father? Mr. Hayworth? Aren't you from Mr. Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant, Pete. He would have come himself, but he had to get back to drafting the Constitution. Did you come with evidence? That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. You're all going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was a man who looked like a merchant with the same face as Mineth's. The man in this picture is... Why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name on this photo isn't Mineth, it's Rittner. Oh, he's the same guy. Rittner, I feel like we heard that name recently. Ah, I remember. It's the name of the man who stole that Erebonian Baron's land. Ah. Oh yeah, that dude. That's right, I asked Ian about it again. He said there's no mistaking it. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Lloyd, why don't you do Mineth the honors? Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. The reason the man before us, Mineth, and the man in the photo, Rittner, look identical is... they're the same person. And it's because they're the same person that their MOs are such a close match. You're a crook, Mineth, and as such you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This is, of course, on top of the fraud that you previously committed in Erebonia. I can only guess how many skeletons we'll find in your closet when we get done with you. I would very much like to hear all the details in the department's interrogation room. Grr. You, damn you. I'm a professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats. Mineth. Don't get too full of yourselves just yet. You may have won this time. Oh, great. But I won't be apprehended so easily. What? Come, my lovely beasts. What? Come on. What? Monsters? They appear to be well trained too. These cougars, don't freaking tell me. No. Derek. Chief Tolta, it's too dangerous. Do you have any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I'm doing it. Oh, and don't think for even a second about trying to fight me. That is, unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Ugh. Now step aside if you would. Haha, fare thee well, for we shall never meet again. Wait, what? Why didn't we just fight the monsters? Derek! Damn it, we can't just let him escape. After him. Get in your own car. He managed to get away. Ugh, I've never been so frustrated. Can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us the slip. At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If we come across him again, he won't be so lucky. For now, though, let's regroup with Chief Tolta and the villagers so we can report what's happened. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done today. It is no exaggeration to say that you saved the village from the clutches of that con man, though he still got away in the end. Yes, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. It should only be a matter of time before he's caught. But didn't Derek already sign the paperwork? Derek? I made a grave mistake, and I put everyone through so much trouble just so they could fix it. I let that man rope me into his scheme. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not the one who's guilty. Wrong. It's my fault completely. No two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform our Morka that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief. That is where you're wrong, Father. I've been so stuck on the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals for what they were. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It is my inaction that drove you to this. Thus, I must bear a large share of the responsibility. That's very admirable, Chief Tolta. Thanks to this crisis, I finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. So instead, Derek, I would ask that you provide me your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That is the only way we can ensure a future for Amorica. You're right, I'm so sorry, Father. From here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. I'm happy the two of you were able to reconcile. Same. Makes almost losing your whole village as some crook worth it, wouldn't you say? Put a sock in it, Wazzy. Learn how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him. I swear we've tried everything. At any rate, we owe you all an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I look forward to our continued partnership, Chief Tolta. Same to you, Harold. If you could, keep a lookout for Minute, just in case he returns. And of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need our assistance. Hopefully it'll never be for anything related to this ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. Man, it's kind of annoying that they just let him escape like that. I mean, I don't understand that. Okay, let's do the next one. Crossbell Airport.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
The request was about some misdelivered packages, right? Yep, and boy were they misdelivered. See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. But unfortunately, we made an error while we were here in Crossbell. Several packages were listed with incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to the wrong locations. That does sound like a problem. How does such a mistake happen to multiple packages at once? Well, our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely. This isn't the first time something like this has happened either. One time he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. Wow, doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. Oh, isn't that a reference to in Trails in the Sky when they mixed up Joshua's letter with the shipping label? It's funny. When we had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Sorry, I got off topic there. Long story short, I need you to help straighten out all the packages that ended up with the wrong addresses. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets to Crossbell State, so I'd have no idea where I was going. Sounds simple enough. Do you happen to have a bead on where all these errant deliveries are? Yes, according to what I have here, a parcel intended for St. Ursula's ended up at Mainz's Inn. What St. Ursula received instead was originally bound for a private home in the residential district. I'd like for you to go to each of those places, reclaim the misdelivered packages, and get them to the rightful recipients. We're also going to need these. I take this as the package that was supposed to go to Der Ziegel. Okay. Got it. So I have to go to Der Ziegel first. So first of all, delivered this little parcel to Der Ziegel Inn. Then the package there should go to St. Ursula, which means you'll have to swap them with a, the more I try to sort this out of my head, the more confusing it gets. Basically, we just need to exchange and re-deliver the packages in order. Yes, do that. Sorry, this is a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Don't worry, I think we can handle it. Let's start by going to Der Ziegel and Mainz first. This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Package pandemonium started. Okay. I guess let's go to Mainz. This car really makes things easier. Hey, if it isn't the kids from the police. You all looking to book a room with us? Not quite. We came to ask about a case that we're working on. Have you received any strange packages recently by chance? Strange packages? Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why anyone thought to send it to us, I couldn't even begin to guess. Do you happen to know something about it? Jackpot. Well, actually, we explained the situation. Oh, so that's what happened. So the package we received was supposed to go to St. Ursula then. No wonder it was chock full of scalpels and such. I can only imagine how disconcerting it was when they suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it. Luca got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them out with the trash tomorrow. It's a good thing we made it in time. Here, let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. Lloyd handed over the fragile package. Thank you very much. So let's have a look-see. Yep, these are the Liberalian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. I'm positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Now then, could we please have the package that was misdelivered to you? Of course. Give me just a moment. Here you are. I trust that you'll get this to the hospital where it should be. Received heavy package. Thanks, we will. Alright, let's drop by St. Ursula next. We should inquire at the reception desk.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Welcome back to St. Ursula Hospital. What can we do for you today? About that, Sarah, there's something we need to ask you. Oh, so that's where that package was. Or what that package was. Martha was racking her brain over it. She thought maybe a nurse made a mistake with the order. Mistake, you say? Yes, it happens. One of our, clumsier nurses has done something to that effect in the past. Multiple times, in fact. Did she now? So does that mean that the package is currently at the nurse's station? Yes, it should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look for yourself. Well, here's hoping. It really makes your heart go out to the poor nurse who was falsely accused. Just a little. Anyway, let's head upstairs. Honestly, Cerrone, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order without making these mistakes? Well, no. There's just got to be some other explanation. Just ask Mayfa. She even watched me put the order together. I mean, sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did it eventually. The things Mifa has to put up with. You're lucky she's so fond of you. Pardon us, did something happen? Oh, hello, SSS. Cerrone here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we've run into a problem of sorts. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, it had some sort of worn-out doll inside. Goddess knows why. Mind you, this isn't Cerrone's first offense. Earlier this year, she botched an order of bedsheets, too. Oh, come on, why won't you believe me? I'm telling you I know I got it right. Lloyd, are you thinking the same thing I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. What are you two referring to? Well, we might know a thing or two about what happened here. A misdelivery? So the package we received was never meant for us to begin with? That's right. We're currently in the middle of sorting it all out. Will this happen to be the package you were expecting? Lloyd handed over the heavy package. It appears so. These are the medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all the way to deliver them to us, SSS. I suppose I owe you an apology, Cerrone. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. Oh, it's all water under the bridge now. Almost forgot. They should have put it somewhere in here. She dug around the inside of the package to look for something. Ah, there it is. My new Kagemaru strap. Since we were already placing an order, I figured I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't he just adorable? Saron, perhaps we're going to need to have another talk after all. Sorry to interrupt, but if you wouldn't mind, could we take the package that you received by mistake? We'll make sure that it gets to the right person. Why, of course. Give me just a moment. There it is. Be careful with it now. Thanks, we'll take care of it from here. Let's see, according to the shipping label that Aaron gave us, this package was meant for a private address in the residential district. Now all we have to do is deliver it, and the request will be complete. The residential district? It must be one of the homes near Speaker McDowell's, then. Do you recognize this address, Ellie? Let me take a closer look. I think I do, but this address, if I'm not mistaken, it's the empty house to the right of Representative Campbell's. Wait, isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one. The hell? Then what's going on? Is it possible someone moved in recently? I couldn't really say for sure. Only way to find out is to head there ourselves. Let's go deliver this package.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
This is definitely the address. You're right, but this place doesn't exactly feel lived in, know what I mean? Did someone mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address? It's possible. Even if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list a recipient, only a destination. Either way, we aren't going to find out anything for sure unless we ask. What's wrong, Gio? Ah, nothing. Hold on, look. It's open? It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we may as well show ourselves in and see if someone really did order this. Yeah, I guess so. Excuse us, is anyone home? What'd I tell you? No one lives here. But this is definitely the address listed on the slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Huh? A girl? Oh, excuse us, little girl. Are you the only one home? We're here to deliver a package and... Oh, you mean she's finally here? Don't just stand there. Come in. The kid was so excited she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me like we found our recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd, though. If there really was a little girl living here, I'm sure I've heard of it. Don't know what to tell you. You met the squirt 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us did. Just what the hell's going on here? I wish I had a good answer for that. But for now, let's follow her and see where that leads. Maybe she can give us a better idea of what the story with this place is. Hey, there's a little car notebook thing. I'll have to remember to take that later. Well, here's the package you ordered, I think. Lloyd handed the small trunk over to the girl. Yay, she's finally come home. Upsy daisy. That's one raggedy doll. Wow, it looks just like her. Think it's one of those famous antiques, you know, from the Rosenberg studio? I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. So this doll, did it used to be one of yours, maybe? She's not an it. She's my beloved little sister. Hee hee, isn't she just adorable? Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you, everyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to our bedroom. Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this? It doesn't seem like anyone else is home either. No parents or anything. What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. It was only my imagination, I think. Hey, who's in there? Someone's at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps? Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should answer for her. Yeah, good call. Imelda? Well, if it isn't the SSS, and what are you doing in a place like this? Well, we came on police business. What brings you all the way out here from your antique shop? Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. As for what I'm doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look as if you just saw a ghost. Alright, what's the big idea here? Even if Imelda's telling the truth about using this place for storage space, how do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed that doll to? Good question. We could always ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she just went into that back door just past the living room. What? Are your ears screwed on right? I just told you no one lives here. What? Where'd that little girl go? Think she's hiding somewhere? Lloyd, look at those. Huh? What? Dolls? I recognize the one we just... Okay, that's creepy. The other one, it looks just like the girl we spoke to. I think a lot of you owe me an explanation here. Would you say, now spill it? Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Lloyd told Imelda what happened. Yeah, I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? I purchased one of those 2 dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so 2 dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to even consider buying it. What does that last part have to do with anything? For a detective, you're astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is perhaps that the doll came to life and summoned her twin to her. No? That's ridiculous. A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Yeah, perhaps that old fogey was on to something this whole time. Every doll has its own destiny. I do remember Meister Jorg saying something along those lines. Are you telling us that the girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. The veracity of that claim aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I can sense the presence of the 3 higher elements, too, the way I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. A spiritual phenomenon? That would explain the hair standing up on the back of my neck. Man, this would just be a hell of a lot easier if we were all just hallucinating. But if Teotot says there's something to it, I'm not going to tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. My, but it's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble yourselves silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the blatherings of that reclusive doll fanatic is up to you. But one thing is for certain, and that is, now that those sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home, by which I mean a prospective buyer. And that's good news for my bottom line. It's always about money, huh, old bag? Anyway, that wraps up this request, I think. Let's go back and report to that Copboy delivery service employee. Right. The sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. Hey, looks like you managed to get all the packages where they needed to go. You guys are lifesavers. Thanks, SSS. It was no problem. So, not that it's any of my business, but is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. It couldn't have been. What? We didn't talk to her, did we? Haha, I guess she's still a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about her too much. If you say so. Anyway, I best get going now. If I ever need help in Crossbell again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. We'll be happy to assist. Wow. Yeah, thank you for your efforts, SSS. I should be able to find a new home for these dolls now that you reunited them into a marketable set. Not to be rude, Imelda, but aren't you the slightest bit afraid of them? Selling a pair of haunted dolls is the sort of thing that could, well, curse a person. How would I ever stay in this business, if I was afraid of a few measly ghouls? Besides, my dear girl, do you truly think these are the only potentially haunted items I'm keeping here? Perhaps I could interest you in a ring said to bring misfortune to its owners one after another. I think we'll pass. Perhaps the bizarre collection of items she stores here is the reason this place is so saturated with spiritual energy. So in other words, it's the old bag's fault? Makes sense to me. It's kind of creepy. Okay, Michelin Wonderland. Let's do it. Calling all passengers to Michelin. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of our support requests came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right, it involved helping Mishi in some way or another. Wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Teotot's stance on this. Something tells us this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Should we get going? Let me make sure that there's not anything else I need to do here. Okay, I think I should be good. What a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. Excuse us, we're the CPD's SSS. Would you happen to be Hanks? Oh, that's right, so you're the SSS. Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Wait, sizing adjustments? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh, how careless of me, my apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Mishy, yes? No breathing soul could know more. Teotot here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Does Mishy have something to do with your request? It just so happens that he does. The actor who's portrayed Mishy since the park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Make it? Wait, you don't mean... Oh goodness, no, nothing that dire, just a sudden case of upset stomach. The plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back early as this afternoon. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Mishy for a few hours. Mishy's stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Alright, where do I get change? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit in the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on. I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Damn you, Lloyd. How's that my fault? It's probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning. So back to the matter at hand. Do you think you could do it? Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Phew, I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... Tio, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. Costume? Actor? Upset stomach? Medicine? What's gotten into her? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful with the next words you say. I'll do what I can. Tio? No need to mind me. Mishy needs us. I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit, Teotot. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything settled? Good. Now, if you just follow us to the locker room. Sure, lead the way. Well, how do I look? Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noelle. So, you comfortable in there? Looks like it could get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose, though, so it's a little weird to move around in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're going to be doing enough sweating in the costume as it is. But man, is it going to be worth it? Mishy fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that, for your information. Though speaking of fangirls, where did Tio run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with him. Ta-da! What the? Is that you, Tio?
ミセだよ。
Don't tell me my own older brother's forgotten my face. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Yes, I'm Mishy's little sister, Michette. She's a selfless girl who is always looking out for a clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? Right, yeah, we met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, what the hey? So that's where she went. Wait, by help out, do you mean... Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishy routine. Rest assured, her shins will rue every blunder he makes. His shins will rue. The brutal barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishy. I just wish my shins got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishy to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself what would Mishy do and go from there. I'm sure it'll work out, probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishy dance in the main plaza? That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Lloyd and the group read the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishy's signature catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Star. Well, that's helpful. The catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. So, to tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishy's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we've never needed a written manual, until today that is. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Whoops, it's showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get out of here. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. The time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishy. There's also that catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I'd better not forget it. Alright, get out there and make those kids' wishes come true. I'm counting on you, Mishy. You too, Michette. Well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Look sharp. Here comes our first patron. Wow, it's Mishy. Mom, Dad, look. He's really here. Well, so he is. How about that? Hee, settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions. Yay, Mishy! Mishy! Let me think. How would Mishy normally respond in a situation like this? Definitely the first one. Have a magical time! I will. Thanks, Mishy. Come on, Mom. Come on, Dad. Let's hurry up and go in. Alright. Now, no need to rush. Phew, did I do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your me-hee-hee was particularly inspired. Thanks, though I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. Me-hee-hee. You get used to it. Wow, Tio, you're a pro already. Keep up the good work. Hey, Noelle, Wazzy. Well, if it isn't the Special Support's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he rushes off to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Wazzy, we are the cops, not to mention on duty. Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching you on your 9. It's Mishy! Oh look, Michette's here too! My hide-and-seek skills need refining. Super kick! Wait, no. Hold on a second. You can't just assault Mishy. Why would you even do that? What? Did nobody tell you? Kicking Mishy brings you good luck. Everyone knows it's stored in his butt. That's why you gotta boot it all out. Haha. Gah, what genius thought this up anyway? Hey, do you think it works the same with Michette too? I need to do something. How would Mishy deal with this? Mishy has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wow, it's Mishy's famous glitchy goo attack. Run away. That'll show him. I didn't realize playing Kick the mascot was going to be part of this job, too. Well, he should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Haha, well, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. Did I handle that okay, though? I was just making it up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishy is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Haha, thanks. I try. I'm just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio, too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Mishy and Michette are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishy's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurt less than you expected, no? Hey, yeah, you're right. They must have put extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down there. Ah, look at the time. We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. Knock him dead, Lloyd. You too, Tio. Oh, hey, guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You two look like you've had a hard day of work. How would you say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. Need I remind you, Lloyd, that this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible, while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky just to have seen you. Right, I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio once Mishy comes in the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd. Oh, look, it's Mishy. Hey, you're right. Lucky us, running into him 2 steps off the Ferris wheel. Oh, he's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him. Sure thing, let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. A picture? Okay, stay calm. What would Mishi do in this situation? This is gonna go down as the day we finally met Mishi. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone all ready? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. You're welcome. Here you are. Did I do okay? That was perfect, Lloyd. As a living symbol of the theme park, Mishi is, in and of himself, a walking attraction. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. Makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly. I'm honored, I think. Well, as long as you have Teal with you, I think it'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Haha, yeah, you have fun on your date, and we'll have fun on ours. No, we will not. Yeesh, at least let me buy you a Bell Cola before you shut me down. Okay then, let's try not to let them or anyone else down. Yes, off to the next location. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance. Yay, Mishi! You're so cute. Here we go, the dance routine. Ugh, I'm starting to tense up. Should be fine. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There's some guidelines, but I'm sure you'll manage if you use common sense. Guidelines, huh? That's right, they gave us a manual about that before the job. If I could just recall what it said. Okay, everyone, all together now. Mishi and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Tio? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. Wow, are they so synchronized? Now for Michi's catchphrase. Let's dance and make a Mishi with Mishi. And you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Mishi enlightenment. Phew, I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume was more daunting than I'd realized. You can say that again, I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey, Mishi, Michette. Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been all anybody's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of her. Of me, really? Yep, they said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Mishi drove them wild. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Huh, fancy that. I'm happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Received Michette Plus. We'll be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside, Tio? Yes, let's. Michette mode disengage. I'm drenched in sweat. Haha, I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a sport request. You did good out there, Tio. Perhaps, but your Mihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Mishi dance with you. Haha, come on, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time that we rejoin the others. Is the usual Mishi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late. Gahaha! Sorry to keep you kids waiting. Belch. Oh my god. Haha, excuse me for that. Better out than in, though, eh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skipped breakfast too, so I wound up wolfing down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, and my costume in that locker? What's with the looks? You ain't ever seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Well, whatever. I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Mishi, after all. Nice work filling in for me, boyo. Gahaha. Oops, would you look at the time? Gotta get changed and prep for the afternoon shift. Transformation complete! Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You can just leave the rest to me, me-hee-hee. See you later. What a pro. His voice sounded like it shifted 3 whole octaves. That guy's the real Mishi, no doubt about it, but when out of costume. He's not even from the same universe. Ugh, well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Prosper's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Yo, Lloyd, something happened to Teotot? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right, it's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Tio, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No, I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. It's actually really cute. Okay. I think I did everything now. Okay. I don't think the inn will be ready for me yet either. Still, I think it was tomorrow. But I guess let's double check.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Do I already have the shining palm cushion? I don't actually know. I know I have the odd cushion. I don't think I have this one. Hold on, let me save beforehand in case. Maybe I should get the rest of the decoration things. Let's see. I guess let me check which ones I have. That's probably the first thing. I can see which ones I still need to get. Okay, first let me put this in Kia's room. Oh no, wait, is this Kia's room? This is not Kia's room. It's upstairs. Oh no, we already had that. Ah, I just wasted my money. Well, I guess we can just go back over there. Okay, let's check what items we actually have. Because obviously I don't know. Okay, so for Lloyd, what do we have? We have this punching bag. And then we have this Tristan. I think that's it. Okay, for Wazzy, what do we have? Do we have anything? That's just the bed. Oh, do we not have anything for Wazzy? What about that dartboard? Is that not anything? Huh. Oh, no, wait. Okay, we have the surfboard for Wazzy. Wait, no, this isn't Wazzy. This is Randy, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this is Randy. Okay. So we have the surfboard for Randy. And I think there's supposed to be one more thing that we get from the casino for him. Okay, so we only have the surfboard for him. This is Wazzy's room. So do we have anything for him? I don't think we have anything for him. Oh, okay, we have the chair. Okay, so we only have the chair for him. I think this is the chief's room. Okay, so for Ellie we have the mirror. Okay, so we only have the mirror for Ellie. And then for Tio, oh, nice. Oh, what? What just happened? Hey, Tio, got a minute? I do. You may come in, Lloyd. It's a time to depart? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Not everyone's set to go yet, though, so you can take your time if you want. No need. I'm ready when you are. I see you've got some new additions to your room. I've been building quite a collection. Crossbell has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Mishy's hometown after all, and thanks to Michelin Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad too. On that note, the pink Mishy over there, Michette, was it? She's his little sister, right? Correct. Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes. Does she now? Well, how about the black cat over there? He has the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishy? That would be Kagemaru. He is a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent, much-beloved series of novels. Kagemaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I've never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I would call cute. Death glare. Forget I said anything. While our conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it. Mishy's charms are particular and nuanced, with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagemaru is more of an atypical mascot, whose dour disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that paradoxically is what makes them all the more so. You make a strangely compelling point. I guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject, Tio, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you've done it. What? I have tried to avoid this topic, tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. Now that your question has thrown open the floodgates, I will run no more. Tio, you're starting to scare me. We'll revisit this grand debate after dinner tonight at length. Brew yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic. But what about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule. Hey, we did all of Tio's stuff. Okay. So we're done with Tio's. What is this? Is this Noelle's room? Oh yeah. So we have racing flags for her. And that's it, I think. Yeah, so we only have racing flags for her. And then Kia, we have Odd Cushion, we have Shining Palm, we have Penguin, we have Teddy Bear. I think, okay, so I guess we must be missing something else, but we have all those. Okay, so let's see, what all do we need to get? We have both of Lloyd's. I think we need to get an extra thing for Ellie, so let's look at where it is. I'm not going to remember all this. Okay, it looks like it's at Imelda's. Let's go get that real quick. Oh, we can't. Darn! Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get it later, I guess. I guess let's get all the rest of them. Okay, Kagemaru, Piggybank, we already got that. Randy, oh, Barca Casino, okay. And then is there anything else from the Barca Casino? No, because we already got Randy's chair. So we just need to get the jukebox for Randy from the casino. Okay. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna have to save Scum to get enough points if I don't have them. So we have this, we have... Oh, we have an extra one of these. That's really funny. Okay, jukebox, 2,000. So we only have 430 tokens, so we need to do some poker playing to get this. I'm just gonna reload every time I lose because I'm that petty. Oh no, I'm not done. I'm not done. No. Okay. Select your cards. Ooh. Oh man. Okay. Might lose on this one, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not looking good. Hey! Nice. Okay. Save. Let's do it again. I think I just need 2,000. 5, 6, 7, no. 5, 6, 7, oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe? No, no, no! Oh, damn it! I meant to hold them all. Crap! Messed up. Ugh. That was dumb. So dumb. Alright, whatever. That was so stupid. Okay. Sure, whatever. We'll see. Probably gonna lose this one. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Two pairs. Cool. Not bad. two pair again, but we'll see what their hand is. Nice. This one isn't gonna be too as good, so hopefully I get lucky. Not super promising. Nice. Man, the other guy just has crap hands. I always quit at 500 because I've noticed that if you try to go for the 1000, they pick up the difficulty. Just have to do it one more time and then I'll be good, I think. 7, 7. Ooh. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Two pairs. Will I have enough if I quit now? Not quite, I think. I guess let's try one more. Ooh. Not too terrible. Still only gonna be one pair though. Hopefully he doesn't have anything better. He might. Okay, draw. Let's try it again. Okay, one pair again. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not quite what I need. Let's do this. Okay, two pairs. Not the worst ever. We'll see what he has. Nice. Perfect. Jukebox, right? Yeah. Okay. So we've got that. What else do we need to get? So we can't get the Imelda one. We need... Okay, I guess there's something for Noelle at Tally's. So we can go to that. Okay. And then there's something for Wazzy at the boathouse. Why can't I go to the garage? Oh, because it's on the same screen. Oh, I don't have enough money to buy whatever it is. Hopefully I can exchange at this. Yeah, I need 5,000. Okay, so I've got that. And then I guess I need this something from the exchange for Kia.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Hopefully I'll be able to buy the thing from Imelda tomorrow. Oh, this is the wrong place. I have to go here. Three bitter burgers. Is that one of my things? Oh, it might be a version of this. Fresh picked leaf. I wonder where I can get that. Oh, not 99. I don't think I need that many. I'll get 10. I'm assuming bitter burger is the
よし
peculiar version.
できたわ。
よ
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
Come on.
ちょっと自信ないけど、何かしら。
There we go. And not enough. Acerbic tomato. We need acerbic tomatoes. Man, they're so expensive. Sharp cheese. I think I need just one more.
よし
問題なさそうです。新たな発見です。
Okay. I think I have everything except, let me just make sure, but I think I have everything except that one now. Yeah. I should have everything except the music box I need to buy from Imelda for Ellie. Hey Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. What's up? Time to roll out? In a bit. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Don't tell me you've been drinking in here. Be honest with me, Randy. Nah, I wouldn't dare. Now what are we waiting for? Let's head on out. Unbelievable. Still, even though I give him a hard time, I know Randy's responsible when it comes to this sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. Oh, by the way, I feel like you've got a bunch more stuff in your room now. Is that a surfboard up there? Yep, people usually get a lot more use out of them over by the coast, though. You can catch some waves on Lake Elm, though, so it's not a total waste. Turns out lake surfing ain't too bad. I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, Randy. And this thing here, what are these called again? I think I saw one in a magazine once. That, my friend, is a jukebox. Plop in a 10 mirror coin and it'll play whatever music suits your fancy. You're more likely to find one in some back alley dive than an upscale bar, though. This is pretty nice. It almost makes me feel nostalgic in a way. Yeah, I haven't really seen them anywhere around Crossbell, though. They're pretty popular out in the sticks, where there's not much to pass the time with. I see. Did they have jukeboxes at the bars you used to visit? They sure did. Randy? It's nothing. So anyway, are we heading out or what? Madame Azalea and the others are probably waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. Wow, you just left it at it's nothing? You didn't give us anything else? Well, that's a cute aquarium. Are you there, Wazzy? Yep, the door's open. Oh boy, jumping back into action again already, are we? Yeah, HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Hold on a second, Wazzy. That's an awfully fancy chair you've got there. So you noticed, it's a Remiferian-made recliner. It was designed with ergonomics in mind. You'd be hard-pressed to find anything more comfortable. Did you want to try it for yourself? You don't mind? Go right ahead. Well, alright, here goes. This is practically life-changing. It almost feels like a cloud molding itself around my body. Doesn't it, though? Considering how efficiently it washes away my stress, I find it a necessity. Especially after a long night's work dealing with all my thirsty clients. I can only hope you're referring to drinks. Just don't forget about your long day's work at the SSS, too. Still, I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in. That aquarium over there really helps with the ambiance, too. I wouldn't have taken you for the type to look after fish, though. Is it a hobby of yours? Well, I guess you could say it takes me back to simpler times. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but is it really appropriate for us to spend so much time alone in here? Not that I mind, but the others might get ideas. Oh, shoot. Let's hurry downstairs. Everyone's waiting for us. After you. This spot looks good. I think that just about does it. Do you have a moment in the well? Lloyd? Yeah, come on in. Is it time to go? Just about. HQ doesn't need anything else in particular. Oh my god, he says it to everybody. Everyone's still getting ready though, so don't feel like you have to rush. What were you writing over there? Official paperwork? Oh yeah, it's just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Bales a report each week. Well, keep up the good work. Wow, seems your room isn't so bare bones anymore, huh? You've got a bike here now, and is that a pair of racing flags on the wall? Oh, you recognize them? Sure, I did live in Calvert for 2 years. Now that I think about it, I saw a lot more bicycles there than I do here. As for the flags, they have Orbital car races over there too, don't they? Yeah, exactly. My late father was especially fond of those, actually. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me on a trip to see a race. He was always busy with the CGF, so we only ever went that one time. I see. So is he the reason why you love cars so much? I'm that obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race next time I get a vacation off work. No telling when that'll be, though. I hear you there. Though I get the sense she'd prefer to be behind the wheel instead of in the stands. Changing the subject a bit, if there are any bicycle models you recommend, I'd love to hear about them sometime. Oh? Back when I lived in Calvert, I had this friend who was something of a biker. It definitely stoked some interest in me. I was thinking we could go for a ride together on one of our days off. What do you say? That sounds great. Bikes do a lot more than get you from point A to point B. They're good for a workout, handy in a pinch, and most importantly, fun to ride. I'll bring you a catalog for my house next time. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh, Lloyd, yeah, it's okay. Whoa, you didn't waste any time giving those plushies a home, huh? It really is a sight to behold. Aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing, though. This one's not actually a plush. The manual said it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. A costume? Kind of like Mishi? I could see someone your size fitting inside it, actually. Really? Then, want to help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's going to be hot in there. I practically got slow roasted back when I was standing in for Mishi. I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to see how it looks on me. Well, okay. If she's this daring now, I can only imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age. And we're set. How is it, Kia? Comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's kind of nice and cool in here, actually. Huh, really? Guess they must have put a lot of work into the ventilation. How cute! Oh, how cute! Wow, it's even cuter than I ever could have imagined. Hee, you mean it? Are you there, Lloyd? You were taking so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. Huh? An adorable overdose? What in the world are you... Huh? Rendered speechless. Well, looky here, it's Ellie and Tio. Top of the morning, Tia. Whoa, what? This is a code red. Code red for cutie alert. You're so cuddly, Kia. What we have there should be inconceivable on this plane of existence. No Epstein Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Ellie, Tio can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. What all the ruckus up here? Holy mother of Ideos! Is that Kia? Ah! I want to hug her too. Make room, make room. I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims, cause of death, cuteness overload. Imagine having a lethal weapon like her on the battlefield. She could end wars as quickly as she started them. That might be more true than we realize. Wah, I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now? After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. Completed Kia stuffed plush collection. Nice. I'm glad we did that. I'll just have to remember to do Imelda, or go to Imelda to get Ellie's tomorrow. Okay. So now we have to finally go to the doll studio, I think. I don't think we had anything else. Yeah, we have to do this tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
どこに行きますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Did we already get all the treasure chests on this pathway? Yeah, looks like we did. Okay. So let's just head up to the doll studio then.
あれは
運搬車。
マイスター、本当に助かりました。なんとか明後日の公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる。オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな舞台装置の発注までわしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
本当に申し訳ありません。
Oh, it's for the
何せ
Arkansas
イリアさん
thing.
と劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術、お前たちの舞台に生かす方がエイドスの意志にはかなうだろうからな。
あ、はあ。それはそうとマイスター。前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
相応のミラは受け取っている。わしは忙しいのだ。好意だけもらっておくとしよう。
はあ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置、どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。おや、確か特務支援課の。
あ、はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。珍しい場所で会いますね。マイスターにご用ですか？
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに。
ええ、オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。いやー、劇団員一同、マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。 皆さん、私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
はい、それではどうかお気をつけて。
しかしアルカンシェルの舞台装置を手掛けてるってのは聞いていたが、ああいうところを見ちまうと怪しげな結社に関係している工房とは思えなくなるな。
そうね。
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった。結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。とにかく。
はい。
I'm like traumatized from when we came here in the last game and he made us fight all those automatons. I really hope that's not gonna happen again. Keep out. We did everything, right? Yeah, I think we did everything. I think we should be good.
すみません。クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか？
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの間であれば話を聞いてやらんでもない。
かわいい。ローゼンベルクドール、オートマタのようですが。
その子に案内させるから、中くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい？
行きましょうか。そうね、待たせて。
ウロボロス。
I know he said not to go anywhere, but can't pass up the opportunity. Guess there's nothing here. Gosh, it looks so gloomy. A maze. But we were here in the last game, short for briefly, weren't we? Or maybe I just saw a cutscene. Never mind.
すごいです。
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？ああ、レンっていう子が使っていたパテルマテルだけど。
ここに保管されていたのね。
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所があったとは。
何気に動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし、まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して。
それで何の用だ？
その時間を割いていただいてありがとうございました。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことがありまして。
大方カンパネルらがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
じいさん、あんた
勘違いするな。確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、あくまで一介の人形師に過ぎぬ。結社の計画そのものに直接関わっているわけでもない。
それじゃあのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしているのか、あなたはご存じないと？
知らぬし知る立場にもない。ただ彼は使徒ではなくレギオンだ。 実際に結社が進めようとする計画を提案する立場にはない。それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど、簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ？
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらず、あなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。例えばオーバーマペットですらここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろ
う。なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す、その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがある。もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合、発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。そのパテルマテルも含めてな。なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが、3つに絞るがいい。答えられる内容ならば答えよ
う。わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと。
Wait, are they asking me to choose, or are these like the three things that we're gonna ask him?
アンギス。大いなるマスターの意を受け計画を実現する7人の幹部のことだ。わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではないが。
Huh. They're showing two more of them. Other than Weissman, there's like two others. Interesting.
近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
それは一体どういう人物ですか？
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統括する男だ。結社きっての理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。まあたちの悪い男だとだけ言っておこ
そんな風に言われましても。どうたちが悪いんですか？
う。良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとても言えぬだろう。
確かに聞いた限りたちが。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する第7中がクロスベル入りするという情報が。
鋼？
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
少々謎めいた人物でな。一つ言えるとしたら お前たち全員が束になって挑んでもかなわぬほどの達人というくらいか。
俺たち全員でも。
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
ああ、忠告程度に思っておけ。第六中と違い高潔な人物とは聞いているが、下手に挑んだりしたら間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。先ほども言ったようにわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ伝え聞く話によるとこんな風に呼ばれているらしい。
Phantasmal something?
減塩計画と。
減塩計画。
意味深な名前だね。
その計画は1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？
もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すがわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたら、リベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。そもそも結社は闇の存在。本来
なんつうか全然安心できねえんだ。
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
DG 教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが。
ええ、
それって楽園っていう？
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。レンが生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはないな。
だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えね
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう、わしの知る限りと。どう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。これで3つか。時間を取られた。そろそろお引き取り願おうか。
ロイドさん。
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上げよう。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか？
まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は他にいくらでもあるのではないのか。
それは。
まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。さあ、はぐれたりしたら身の安全は保証できんぞ。
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。減塩計画、そしてクロスベルを訪れるという2人の使徒の存在。
正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか？
リベールの異変を聞く限りシャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかった。
まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。あのパテルマテルっていう巨大。
よく知ってるな。
そんなことまでホストの間で。
どうした二人と。
いえ、
まあティオスケの方は
そうですね。 先ほど案内してくれた人形に結社というのはどうも遊びが多い組織だと思いまして。
遊びが多い。
ええ、エプスタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながらそれを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしてもあんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら飛行艇50隻は作れてしまいそうです。
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか。
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。遊びの部分などは極力持たずに目的、そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが化け物赤い星座クラスの両兵団や兵ユエンみたいなシンジケートの方が現地ましてや帝国。
なるほど。
となるとそうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在、結社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て
そうね、テロリストたちを支援したのも単なる気まぐれだったみたいだし、どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的だとしたら現実的ではない目的のために動いているという。
そうなるとさすがに俺たちにはお手上げになっちまいそうだな。
でも
とにかく一度課長には話しておきたいし、結社が何をするつもりでも。
そんじゃ
Interesting. I don't think I learned very much out of that other than 2 additional Anguis and their faces. Okay. Apparently, that was a point of no return with respect to things like fishing and cooking and so on. I mean, do I really want to do all the fishing? Honestly, right now, not really. I don't even have all the recipes yet, so I don't know how it can be a point of no return from that perspective. Definitely missing a lot of fish. Well, I mean...
ここは俺たちのターンだ。よし、よし、もう大丈夫だ。おっと、
早速どこ。
はい、特フランか。ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか。
でもなぜだか全然繋がらなくって、他の皆さんのエニグマにも一通りかけたんですけど。
人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。すまない。どうしたんだ。
実は30分前、西クロスベル街道で列車の脱線事故が起きたんです。
本当か。それは。
はい、すでに捜査二課が現場検証に向かっています。警備隊も動いていますし、念のため連絡しておこうと思いまして。
そうか。また何か続報があったらこちら。
了解しました。
何か問題でも。
フランから
あ
なんだと。
脱線って。
あ、
さすがに気に。
まあ単
ロイドさん、
どうするの。
結社についての情報は今日俺たちもこのまま例の厳重化少なくとも
それじゃあ急ぎ。
こりゃ車を使ってパーッと行って
Okay, well, we could directly take the car there,
ど
but
うしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
今のは病院に向かう救急車か。
ええ、ウルスラ病院に登録されている車両ですね。
そいつが3台もか。
やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人を搬送。
まあこのタイミングだし。
セシル姉たちも俺たちも現場へ急ごう。
了解です。はい、到着しました。
I wonder where Wald is. When are they going to tell us that? Oh, he's giving his beans to everybody. That's kind of nice and wholesome. Hot pepper, salt.
よし、ちょろいちょろい。おお、いい感じじゃねえ。よし、
ちょっと自信ないけど、できたわ。
Oh, I need more Cerbic tomatoes.
Yes.
ちょっと自信ないけど、できたわ。ちょっと自信ないけど、何かしらこれ。
Sesame oil, milled flour.
Yes, やるか。いい感じかな。
Tender white fish.
Yes, やるか。なんだこれ。よし、やるか。いい感じ。よし、やるか。いい感じかな。
Gosh. Flour, oil, and white fish.
やるか。うん、いい感じ。よーしやるか。うん、いい感じ。よーしやるか。うん、いい感じかな。
Wasn't there something that lets you like make? Well, there's one for peculiar dishes. I guess there isn't anything for like heavenly dishes.
Yoしやるか。うん、いい感じか。よしやるか。うん、いい。よしやるか。よし完璧だ。
Finally. Okay, we need some sprouted brown rice, carrots, and tomatoes.
任せてくれ。よし完璧だ。
Okay.
任せてくれ。よし完璧だ。
Perfect.
よしやるか。よし完璧だ。よしやるか。なんだこれ。
Fresh pickle leaf.
よしやるか。よし完璧だ。
King potato.
よしやるか。よし完璧だ。
Okay. There's a lot of recipes.
うまくいくか。
よし
うまく。
よしこれならなんとか大成功ね。
うまくいくか。
これは得意よ大成功ね。
うまくいく。
これは得意よ。うんできたわ。
うまく。
これは得意よ。うんできたわ。
うまくいく。
これは得意よ大成功ね。
うまくいくか。
よしこれならなんとか大成功ね。
よしやるか。なんだこれ。 やるか。うん、いい感じかな。よーし、やるか。よし、完璧だ。うまくいく。
よし、これならなんとか大成功ね。
よーし、やるか。うん、いい感じ。よーし、やるか。うん、いい感じ。よーし、やるか。ごめんみんな。よーし、やるか。よし、完璧だ。
Okay. Still haven't made all the peculiar dishes, but we also don't have most of the ingredients or the dishes. I'll just offer these to the Jesus statue while we're at it. Wow, I made a lot more than I realized, despite it still not being all the possible recipes. There are a lot of recipes in this game. Okay. That's all the possible ones, I think. We're good on that. I wonder if we should go ahead and go to the crash site now. Let's do it. Let's just do it.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。今のバスは
共和国方面への行き来に使われている旅客バス。
多分列車に乗っていた乗客を振り替え輸送しているんでしょうね。
やれやれ、大変だ。
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
やあ、ロイドたちか。
フランツ、お疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんも。
そちらこそお疲れ。
どうやら事故現場ってのは。
はい、すでに葬儀司令と警察の方が検証に入っています。
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ、ありゃ復旧までに。
幸い死者は出なかったようですが、治療の必要がありそうな方。
ああ、
他の乗客は一通りバスで。
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタさっきまで。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
とにかく俺たちも通してもらっても。
あ
あ、どうぞ。
えいってや。
wonder why this happened. I hope the reporter that just went in doesn't interfere with the repair efforts. Well, it'll probably be alright. She seemed like she had that much common sense at least. How to ignore that this accident went down right when international tensions are the highest they've been in years? I can't help but question if it's really just a coincidence. Second Division's investigators are currently looking into the cause. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time. It's not often that we get the opportunity to collaborate with the Guardian Force on an incident like this. The scene of the accident is rough shape too. Commander Bales is overseeing the repair efforts on site. Make sure to report into her if you plan to join the investigation. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は？
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
司令、それは
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちはわかります。ですが、この横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国方面、さらにはディーター市長からも大至急の復旧が要請されています。我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや、理屈はわかりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。とにかく遅くとも夕方までには片側の手配した重機が到着する。
待ってください。
あなたたち。
あら、ロイド君たち。
お、来たのかよ。
現場検証もしないで復旧作業。
あなたも警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の、それに言いたくはないけれど復旧が遅れればそれだ。
十分に考えられます。
それを言われますと
でも
そうにゃ司令、30分、いえ重機が来るまで俺。
あなたたちに？
ええ、現在の自分にはとても本当に必然。
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もありますし。
ま、気休め程度に
そうね。私としたこと。ドノバン警部、まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。代わりに復旧作業が始まれば。
ええ、こちら。
できれば私たちの取材も。
復旧作業が始まるまではただし現場検証の邪魔はし。
警部、自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらう。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に運転手は病院に運ばれちまったが。
了解しました。
それじゃあ。
This would be the locomotive, the most essential car of the train. Without one, it would be unable to move at all. Inside in the engineer's cab and the orbital engine, produced by the Ryan Ford Company. That's all very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you? I was just thinking the same thing. There's not nearly as much damage as I would have pictured. You're right, it's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost car. Think about it, had it collided with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit from somewhere else. What do you suppose happened here? We were thinking a rock might have rolled down the nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe this is where it made impact? The possibility is there, given the spherical dent on the side. I don't know about that. How do you explain these giant scratches in the center, then? When you think about it, the position's a lot farther up than you'd expect, too. I don't think a simple fallen rock would have made marks like these. If that's the case, then just what did collide with the train? Now that I've gotten a good look at it all, this was one hell of an accident. Thank IDEOS there weren't any fatalities. I believe most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Unfortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. Well, sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting by the rock over there. He was too shaken to remember anything useful when we talked to him earlier. Maybe he's calmed down by now. Make sure you hear what he has to say. We've investigated each individual car as much as we could just to be thorough, but unfortunately it didn't turn up anything. No clues to be had. You're sure? Not one thing suspicious on a train that large? Not really, it's just the passenger's luggage in there now, and nothing seemed off about any of it. All signs are pointing to the derailment being caused by some external force. Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't get too close to this car if I were you. It's holding its balance for now, but it could still tip over at the drop of a hat. There's so much glass and debris to clear out. We can't risk even one pebble staying on the railway, so we've got to be thorough and clean all this up. Hey Meryl, how's the repair work going? I would say it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is, but until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we can do. For now, the best we can manage is to clear the debris from the tracks. I figured that'd be the case. We could lend a hand if you need it. No, you don't have to put yourself out. The 6 of you should focus on figuring out what happened. Well, inform me if you discover anything that might help. When the call came in about an accident, I didn't imagine it would be something of this scale. It's going to take a considerable amount of resources to get these railway tracks fully refurbished. This whole fiasco really did a number on the tracks. They're all torn up. Judging by the damage, I'd say the derailment started right around here. I can't believe the train ended up blocking both sides of the track at once. I can only imagine how terrified the passengers must have been when it went off the rails. Where's the conductor? They said something about... Oh, here he is. What a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay, at least compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. I've never seen a train fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us your account of what happened? Sure, if that's what you want. I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was too shaken to give a halfway decent statement. It happened so suddenly, you know, I couldn't help being a little out of it. That's perfectly understandable. Any normal person would be in shock. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail could be helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Suspicious? Well, now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. Something spring to mind? It was right before the derailment happened, when I was on comms with the engineer. He just started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed, and the rest of them followed one after another. And well, you know how the story goes from there. Now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question: what was it that he spotted? Wow, what a useless guy. What else am I supposed to find? Gosh, what am I missing? Aha. Look at the marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface have been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed toward the left-hand side. Quick question. Why do you suppose those streaks in the wall are so blue? I believe those would be flecks of paint. That's gotta be it. You can tell it's the same color as the train cars themselves. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against the rock for a ways, leaving those blue skid marks. No doubt, but look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall for that long? Looks like we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to the marks.
よし
Okay.
これで大体必要な情報は集まったな。
もうですか？
さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけがわからなくなったんだが。
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがあるから。
どうする？早速情報を検討してみる？
ああ、
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
ええ。まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが、それは真っ先に否定できると言ってもいいと思います。
それまたどうして？
つまりそれを裏付ける証拠があるってんだな。
はい、それはいろいろ怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますが、決定的なのは機関車先端の。
どういうことかしら？
確かに機関。
普通落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩が先頭、その結果スピードに乗った巨大な質量がそれ以外に
おお、
なのに機関車の先端に一番ありそうな可能性が。
なるほど。それじゃあ他に。
はい、最初
それって
何らかの武装集団が。
いや、一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物。
そうね。今のところこちらも
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら、何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう。
何？体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった大きくへこんだ部分ですね。
ああ、多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った。運転手さんが上げた叫び声というのは、多分何かはそのまま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして、横からのベクトルを加えられた機関車は左側に脱線してしまう。そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句にようやく停車させた。そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で脱線することになった。とりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが。
はあ。
は
いやはや推理にかけちゃ兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
あ。Was he drawing those diagrams? I
確か
wonder.
にガイさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ、僕もそこまではまとめきれなかったかな。
大したも。それでロイド君、
Yeah, who did it?
そこまでした何かというのはやはり魔獣なのかしら？それも最近現れた幻獣とか？
そうですね。
I don't think we know.
確かに走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です。大型の幻獣と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが。
ですが幻獣が出現した割には。
あの青い花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。
確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど、こんな風に直接動く連中なのか。
今のは
魔獣の吠え声。
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。
センサーを起動します。行きます。どこにいるの？レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
みんな追いかけるぞ。
ああ、合点。
了解しました。
Roger will go.
おいおい、無茶すんなよ。
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してください。まずは俺たちで追ってみます。
そうだったわね。
そろそろ重機も到着する。何かあったら駆けつけるから必ず。
了解しました。
グレイスさん、
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
いいじゃないって。さすがに危険そうだし。
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。他の記者が集まり次第、すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
それが無難かと。
まあさすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら尋常な相手。くれぐれも気をつけて。あと。
了解しました。
お疲れ様で。
よし、まずは街道をまっすぐ。
なんとしても捕まえねえとな。
Interesting. So I guess we just get in our car and go? Or are we go on foot?
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
Okay, so I guess we have to go.
またか。
西の方からだ。ディオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに私たちを誘ってるみたいだけど。
間違いないと思い、サイトとは違って暴力的な意志を感じますが。
かなりの知能を持った魔獣か。
いずれにしても気を。
Okay.
なんだ。
これは破壊音？
爆発物の音じゃねえぞ。
南です。行ってみましょう。みんな油断は禁物よ。
行くぞ。
さてと、さてと、そこです。良いデータが取れました。これは。
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ。
信じられません。
列車を脱線させたことといい、
とにかく追いかけよう。まだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。森の奥に逃げられると厄介。
ああ、さっきから様子が変だな。
Oh wow.
やっぱりここも破壊されたばかりみたいだ。
ってことは
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。それに
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル。人の手がほとんど入っていない樹海が広が。
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要があり。
ああ、警察学校さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは
何を今更ロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が。
少なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが協力すればなんとかなる。
ええ、
分かった。どんな敵がいるかわからない。
ええ、了解です。
Which means I'll save and then I'll try going down.
よし。それからエリー、ティオ、ワジの順で最後にノエルが降りてきてくれ。
分かったわ。
了解しました。
そうだ、降りる。
ああ、
復旧のめどがつき次第。
Wow, there's a bunch of blue plants down here.
これは青い花が。
2ヶ月前までは影も形もなかったはずだぞ。
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ？
時、空、幻の属性を確認。先ほど感じた妙な気配は。
そうか。
ますますもって難易度が上がったみたいだね。
ああ、そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
ああ。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。チャンスです。ターゲットを紹介しました。ゲットです。
Oh god, turn enemies into stone.
任せろ。ま、これが
Good thing we didn't give it a chance.
先生から始めましょう。
あなたそれ。
チャンスです。みんな私の番ね。
任せろ。
行くぞ。ストップ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
What weird monsters.
先生から始めましょう。
あなたみんな、一気に行くぞ。
ターゲットを紹介しました。ゲットです。私の番ね。そこ。
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
みんなチャンスよ。
あよっしゃ。
さてさてや。
任せろ。この調子で行くぞ。
ストップ。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
あいた。
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
ターゲットを捕捉しました。入手しました。私の番。そこ。
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ。
手こずってるかい。
さてとや。
行くぞ。まだまだいける。
I think the political climate is a bigger mess at the moment than Ilya's room. Nothing up here. How do I get down there? It says that there's a way to go, but I don't see one. Right? It shows a way to go on the map. I just don't see how to get down. It's weird. Interesting. Yeah, that's the only way to get. I don't understand. Why am I not allowed to go? Is this a bug or am I missing something? I don't get it. Let's see. Try to look this up, I guess. Let's see. don't get it. What am I missing? Why can't I go down there? What the heck?
よし、それ
あ、ち
ティ
It's still that way. Um. Aha! Okay. That's what I missed, I guess. That's weird. Okay, did I get all the treasure chests? I got that. Yeah. Okay, I was scared for a second. Aha! That's why that was showing up on the map. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
手こずった
行くぜ。
よし
私の番で敵集団撃破しました。
えいってや
Oh gosh.
先に行かせてもらうよ。
先生可能始めましょう。
やってや
さて
私の番。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
私の番。敵集団撃破しました。さあ始めましょう。さて
おっしゃよし悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。スト
みんなチャンスよ。行きます。
私の番ね。
ここだ。
よし
さてそこです。
行くぞ。よし上出来だ。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解チャンスだ。これが俺たちの力だ。
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
そこだ。
私の番です。
You know, I forgot that burst existed. I haven't done it at all this whole time. I just remembered that it existed.
バースト発動。
了解。
そこです。
俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
今だ。クロスミラージュ。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
手こずった
そこです。
俺の番だな。
任せろ。
行きます。
I think I was supposed to be able to use something during that, possibly.
そこです。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。
私の番です。
よし。 番だな。
私の番ね。気高き力がないぶきエアリ
任せろ。
エニグマコロや
ありがとう。任せてくれ。行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
任せて。はいドライブ開始。それ
よし。エニグマや
さあ俺の番だ。
ありがとう。えいさてと
What does everything keep missing for? He's just that agile? Okay.
皆さん大丈夫ですか。
俺の番だ。うっしゃ。
Finally.
いい感じだぜ。
Chest 9, Monstrum Nox. Interesting. Well. Ah. Great. None of their slots are upgraded. Well, I can't use it then. That's sorry. I should have upgraded their slots.
畳みかけるぞ。
了解。行きます。そこ。
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始や。私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
よし。
私の番です。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。
God, this is so irritating.
私の番です。エニグマコロ。や
ありがとう。
おっしゃ。
手こずった。よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。エニグマコロ。や任せて。エニグマ。
ありがとう。
はい。
行くぜ。
よし。任せてくれ。
私の番です。ドライブ
行くぜ。
任せて。
よし。いった。
迎撃完了。
God, those
先
irritating.
に行きましょう。
It's definitely a good idea to ambush these guys so they have little chance to do anything.
俺の番だ。はちょろいぜ。
See what this monster is.
開けた場所に出たね。
俺もこの辺りまでしか訓練で来なかったけど。あれ、ここって行き止まりだったか。
いえ、まだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはずです。
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃ
何かの気配は。
笑い声だと。
揃いも
Oh,
揃っ
it's
て
a wall?
のこのこと相変わらずめでたい連中だぜ。
これは
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯人。いえ、この声。
おいおい、まさか。
Oh, did Wazzy recognize the demonization version of Wald when he was laughing?
これはまさかグノーシスで魔人化したの。
バルド、あんたなのか。
バニングスにオルランドずいぶんそれにワジてめえともな。
ああ、君のファッションの悪趣味さは知っていたけど、さすがにそれはいくらなんでもやりすぎなんじゃないの。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
それじゃああなたが列車を脱線させた。
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してやがる。そこらの魔獣ごときあんな真似ができるわけねえだろ。新たな力を問うこのバルドバレス以外にな。
なんて聞き。
シャレになってねえぞ。
さて わざわざここまで俺を追ってきてくれた。とっとと始めるとしようか。この俺がどれだけ上か骨の髄まで分からせるためによ。
どうやら本気みたいだね。
てめえらごとき今さら本気を出すまでもね。せいぜい優しく撫でてやるからこの俺が手に入れる正真正銘の力をな。
危険度だ。
Man, what is the point of this?
分かった。
It's disappointing.
分析を詳細データゲットです。
Demonized by Gnosis. They just spoiled it. Not that I didn't know that, but man, wields his now mutated sword as if it were nothing. We can debuff him, but we can't do much else. I'm gonna have to use that photon thing on him. Okay, cool. Nice. That hurt. Definitely hurt.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
He can't be delayed. He can't be burned. He can't be blinded. He can't be KO'd. But I guess I'll Deathstorm him anyway just to get out of his way. Cool, cool. It's always good.
行きます。エニグマコロそれ私の番ね。
Man, he just has so much health. Okay. Can I impede mute? He can't be muted. Man, do I really have nothing that like takes down their stats at all? Okay, what about this? No, he can't be slept. His speed can be taken down, so that's good. Oh, that's not good. That's a bit BS, honestly. I should probably have set her S-Break to that healing one, because her other one's useless AF. That was a mistake. Okay, I'm just gonna retry this. This is useless. Reload it.
手こずってるか。
Oh, come on. Hold on. I didn't realize it was an optional battle to win. Where's my Steam thing? I am going to reload that. Let's see. Alright, let's try that again. I need a little better setup for that. I hope I saved. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. think Tio right now is faster, right? Yeah, she's got cast and action. So might be able to switch out Wazzy and her. Oh, come on, are they gonna have an attack too? God, that's lame.
危険度大手強いです。
分かった。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
さてと。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。そうか。
ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
ありがとう。行くよ。
Still haven't scanned him. Hold on, let me look up if this is beatable, because this is like ridiculous. Well, it's not beatable. But if you manage to deal more than 25% of the health within 10 turns, 25% of his health. What's 25% of his health? He's got 57. Let's calculate this. So we need to do like 15,000 damage to him. So far we've done how much? Let's see. Just need to get him to around like 42,000. So we're not close to that yet. I don't even know how many turns it's been. How will I even tell if I've reached it? Like... I needed to come in with my CP full. I think I might have gotten it. Okay, so I got it. I just don't know if I did it in 10 turns or not. Whatever. I'll miss 1 DP at worst. Oh, did I even scan him? I don't even think I scanned him. Crap. Oh, whatever.
あれだけやったのにほとんど効いていない。
どうしたわじ。いつもみたいに小綺麗な面ですかしたことを言ってみろよ。そうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが。
バルド、一体どこでフノーシスを手に入れた？
そういえば
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず。
どこから手に入れやがった？
さてな、それに勘違いするな。この力は何も薬だけのもんじゃねえ。薬はあくまできっかけ。こいつは俺自身から生み出された混じり気のない力だ。ヨアヒムってのが手に入れたまがいもんの力と違ってな。
確かにヨアヒム先生の時とは違って暴走はしていないようです。
きっかけはどうあれ使いこなせてるってわけか。
なんだ化け物。ミレイユ
さん。よかった、復旧が終わったんですね。ええ、それで急いで駆けつけたんだけど。なんなのその化け物。
今日はここでお開きか。特務支援か。それから和じ。次会った時はもう少しくらいは俺を楽しませろや。あの旧市街でやった チェイスバトルくらいにはな。
バルド逃がすもんですか。総員戦闘準備。
イエスマム。
どうだった？
ダメだ。全く知らないらしい。ここ数日バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけてたみてえだからな。逆に行方を知らないか食ってかかられちまったぜ。
ええ、必死そうでしたね。
そうか。
こちらもテスタメンツの子たちに改めて誰も最近
はい、泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうですけど。
そうか。やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
ワジ君、大丈夫？なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。とりあえずアッパスたちに情報収集は頼んでおいた。バルドのことは置いておいて。
そうだな。
いやー、冷えた体に雑炊。
そうね、ごちそうさま。キーアちゃん、とても美味しく。マジお腹いっぱいになった。
ああ、ごちそうさま、キア。
よかった。
さぞ人心地ついただろう。バルドバレスの件だが、警備隊方面で捜索が続けられている。お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
そうだね。
ですがバルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのは間違いありません。そちらのルート。
それについてもすでに2課が動いている。1課も外国勢力の関与にそう
結局昨日の脱線現場は一通り復旧できたんですか？
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。そこまで大ごとにならずに済んだな。
何よりでしたね。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。もし止まったままだったら今頃大混乱だったでしょ。
そんなことになったらますます。
ああ、とりあえず支援そろそろ。
ええ、そうします。
通信鳴ってるよ。
ああ、はい。
おはよう。
ああ、おはようございます。結社についての報告は？
現在レマン得体の知れぬ。
そうですか。
そうじゃないの。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、うちのリンとエオリア見かけて。
昨日病院で会ったばかりですけど。
そっか、そうよ。まったくあの子たち。ねえ、昨日そう珍しいことじゃないか。
そうですか。
気にしないで。あなたの例の不良のリーダーだっけ？
ええ。
もし2人を見かけたらすぐにそれじゃ。
はい、お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだ。
あの人たち
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだ。
ああ、特にエオリアさんは。
それはどうでもいい。でもちょっと心配ですね。お二人とも
そうだな。前に手合わせをした時も。
余裕があれば仕事がこういう時はお互い。
ええ。
ロイドたち今日は
ああ、
ごめんね、せっかく用意して。
だったらキーヤも
キーヤ
天気予報では
バッチリ仕事を片付けて。
皆さん、それではさすが皆さんです。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。わわ、大変でしたね。さすが皆さんです。さすがおめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。さすが皆さんです。お疲れ様。
Oh, we don't defeat him today. Man, these are expensive. But good. May I come in, Ellie? Lloyd? Yes, you may. Is it time for us to leave soon? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Everyone's still getting ready, though. Oh, I see you've added some new decor to your room. Hee, it all kind of happened on its own, really. I've been trying to cut down on clutter by taking my old books and such with me on my trips home, too. Still, this is way more put together than my place. Sure, you may have more stuff, but it perfectly complements your room. Oh hey, is that a music box? Yes, it is. It's a Revelt Company brand antique I found in Imelda's shop. The tune it plays brought up so many old memories that I purchased it right then and there. Would you like to listen for a bit? Sure, I can't say that I'm not curious. It has such a nice soothing tone, doesn't it? The Revelt Company is better known as an Aragonia-based instrument manufacturer, but their music boxes are quite popular as well. I used to own a much smaller one that played the exact same song when I was a little girl. I brought it with me while studying abroad, only to end up losing it. I see. Could it have been a memento from her parents? I'd given up on replacing it since they were no longer in production, so I was practically beside myself when I found that Imelda had one in stock. I can only imagine. You never really know what you might find in there, huh? So I've discovered. Now then, shall we leave, Lloyd? Sounds good.
ちを選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
There you are. Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. My recommended dish is all set to go. I called 3-dish stew. Ready to give it a try? We would love to. Alright, just give me a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. It's delicious. Ah, now this is what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. It was certainly worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to your core. The perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula. Sounds like someone found her dish. Come on now, you're exaggerating. Ellie seemed to be the one most taken with the dish. Perhaps you should be the one to write about it. That's a good call. With pleasure, I'll try my best to do the stew justice.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Hey, there's my new guest editors. So how'd your little culinary tour go? We enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get past the fact that we had to march all over the darn state and pooped. Hey, it was worth it to eat all the delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding out at me. Tell me what you got. Right. They gave their reports on the establishment. So you guys checked out 11 places in total, huh? That's what I call thorough. Now let's move on to your recommendations. Well, to start, I really enjoyed the chef's special omelet rice from the Ash Tree Inn. Nice pick, Lloyd. My favorite was the 3-day stew from the Lect here at St. Ursula's. I totally agree. I recommend the septic-colored sherbet from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. That's some high praise to you. I know what gets my nod, the heavenly noodles at Ozel's stand just outside. Good choice. My favorite is the peerless fried rice from Long Lao on East Street. That's Zhang Hui's specialty. My recommendation goes to the Tide of Plenty hot pot from Tangram Gates Mess Hall. Hey, you're a regular connoisseur, Wazzy. I think that wraps it up. Great work, gang. All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. The guide is going to have a lot more meat to it with your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch, seriously. No problem. This request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. It was a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, but I don't think your work is over just yet. Now comes the part where you each have to write a personal introduction. That should just about do it. We'll proofread this on our end later, but it should be good for now. The gourmet guide is finally coming together, thanks to all your hard work. That was tougher than I thought it would be. Does that mean we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for the help, guys. It'll be a while before this gets published, but keep an eye out for when it hits the stands. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Sure thing, Grace. See you later. Okay. I think that's it for now. Guess hopefully next time we'll figure out how Wald got his hands on that Gnosis and go from there.